Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. My name is Caliburn, and welcome to Deus Ex Mankind Divided. First thing I'm gonna do. Key bindings. Set enter and exit cover. Iron sight, yep, good. Holster, yeah, okay. Takedowns Q, yeah. Throw object, that's good. Good game menu. Objectives menu, augmentations. I think we are... I think this is solid. Yeah, these are good. The previous game had a much less intuitive design. I can appreciate that. Continue? What would I be continuing? I have a save game? What? Maybe if I... no. Why do I have a save game? Come on now. Oh. That closes the... Okay, well. Alright, where'd it go? Get to boot it up again. I guess I have played this before. On the computer. Anyways, I didn't realize I had. This game has one of the best art directions I've ever seen. New game. Give me Deus Ex. Yeah, we can watch the recap. I don't think it's too bad of a thing for our audience who didn't watch Human Revolution.
The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job. Said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullet slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory
Zeke
and
Sanders.
found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it. And when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. It wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Sarif Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Sarif had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The Mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before, Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the Mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Sarif if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Sarif was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Sarif had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Sarif Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Sarif, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Sarif's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Sarif's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Sarif had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time will give us the answers.
You had a bad idea. It was a bad idea. By the way, the last 12 minutes were just a recap of the first game. Undead humanoid, yeah.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
Wizard with no spell book.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go. And embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are you?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Aran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. But 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, You're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the djinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
I was just letting them speak, you know. Skin on their arms are actually effectively gloves that on the inside that store their spells. Interesting. The game is loading right now. Since they're undead, they don't need to worry about normal stuff like pain or nerve damage. Yeah. No. Hopefully I don't have to restart it or anything. Right. Also, why their arms work still work degloved. Yeah. I guess I'll do a Duolingo. Hello, Nathan. Things are going well. I sure hope so as well. The game hasn't loaded. Uh, I'm not sure why. I might have got caught in a loading loop. I think it's caught in a loading loop. At this point. This is an unreasonable amount of time to be loading for. I did an entire Duolingo lesson and it didn't load, so I'm gonna have to reload it. No? Where's my mouse? There it is. What on earth is going on? And back in we go. That notification was me, by the way. Say my saved data will no longer be... Oh god damn it, doesn't even have my new game. We already watched the recap. Can I skip this? Loading. Fair enough. Thank you. There we go. We're right back into it. I wasn't asking if I could skip it. I was going to skip it because we just watched through all of that, and I didn't want to waste your time. But yeah.
I'm not leaving my 6 exposed. Give me something lethal.
Your call, but Singh's undercover in all this.
So watch your fucking sights.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
What range?
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
A revolver.
You got it. One
You know
last thing,
how I
Jensen.
am.
Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Dubai looks like a shithole. But I guess I can't say I blame it with all the things that happened in the last game. Whoa.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy.
Holy shit. That's a bit intense. What do you mean invert? Oh, I thought that was a slider. What do you mean invert is a slider? We'll put it down to 40 if I can. 40.1? Yeah, okay.
Move into the building. The access route you need to block us at the far
That's
end of
not
the
too bad.
penthouses,
That's
and
still a
keep in
little
mind,
intense. Holy shit. That sensitivity is kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. What? Why? What? I hate this slider. This slider is the worst thing I've ever experienced. Why? Why is it designed like this? Can I put... Please tell me I can, like... Oh, thank you. I can just use the
direct route
arrow
might not be
keys.
the easiest one.
Roger that.
Yeah,
McCready
30 is
advised
solid.
once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Damn, this game is fucking pretty. I forgot. I got a triangle code. That's not it, is it? I feel like there could be more here. Nah. It is on the map, to be fair.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Packet Secretary. Door code is 4801. Absinthe. Lovely. By the way, you can grab a bunch more here. This game has a lot more options for grabbing and throwing shit. Fucking cool. I don't even think I remember using smart vision in the first game. Or in the previous game, I should say. Not the first. Right, I remember this. Yep. I remember that now. That's crazy that I remembered that. I remember how this works.
I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء بين.
The fast body manipulation is so nice.
هذه المنطقة آمنة. هذا كان صوت غريب.
Oh, holy shit.
كل شيء تمام. ها؟
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء طيب.
Upload options. Actually, a wider field of view would be nice. But I was more or less, looking for the closed captioning. Toby eye tracking? That's crazy. They have integration for that? Would it be in graphics? No. I guess there's not a setting for it. Unless it's in gameplay. Yeah, no, I don't see anything for it. Oh well. Let's see audio settings. Hold on. Oh, it does have subtitles. It's in audio options. Fair enough. And they're on. I don't have the, Fucking hell. I meant to hit space. I don't know why I shot instead.
That was gorgeous. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا أحد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء
Oh, it's toggle in this one.
بحبش هذا المكان لأنه بخوف على الآخر.
Grab his attention.
كل شيء تمام.
have a hard landing no matter what way I look at it. Never mind, we're alright. Got his ass.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Hey. I see, I see. Or do I? I do love having that mini map that actually has like doors and shit on it. The walls and everything is actually listed. Oh, hang on. I can open that, can't I? Maybe I can't, maybe I can. We'll have to see about it. Leave no stone unturned. What? Hey, maybe I don't remember how to get in. Huh. Or maybe I'm misremembering and I'm thinking there's something there when there just isn't. That's totally possible as well. This one I can open. something up there that I'd be able to...
سمعت دوشة.
No ladder or anything.
Good. There is too much riding on this deal. Last thing we need is the comms breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
I know how to play the game.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
كده جينا بدري. مش شايف أي حاجة. شايف حاجة؟
No, there's nothing here, just that.
Yeah, there's nothing over here of interest. Display. No. Gameplay. Okay, hold on. Do I not? Oh wait, so that makes me have a reticle at all times. I don't want that. Okay. Settings. For that be on. Okay, that's kind of how I remember it, but the objective locator really not too necessary. It'll probably only serve to distract me. This, however, will let me see all my possibilities easier.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Probably not a great idea to move directly through the penthouse there. You're
never
dumb
have
as
come here.
fuck. Fuck.
Thanks.
I didn't want to do that. Rude. My implanted rebreather didn't last very long. Holy shit. Remember if there's a way to shut off this gas or not. I don't think there is. Fuck. Does throwing them kill them? It does not. Okay. I see, it's just a shortcut to the next floor. Pocket secretaries. Tahan welcomes UN representative. Wow. There's a lot more here. That thing's about to die too. Okay, nothing of great importance here, it would not seem. come up around this way.
متأكد إن المنطقة دي متأمنة بس فيها شريحة.
I'll see if I can find anything this way.
لا مش ممكن، مستحيل. أنت متأكد إن الصوت جاي من هنا؟
We're gonna use it like this. This will be pretty simple, I'd say.
خليها بسرعة. شنو بالك؟
Funk.
مفيش وقت للهبل ده. متأكد؟
Oh, he didn't see me. No, he did.
I'm certain it was not.
And we do it again. Surely they won't notice that several of their men are now missing. They're seemingly getting confused and walking upstairs.
دي بقت حاجة تقرف.
المكان هادي قوي.
Hey. Come on now. Maybe he's the only one I can't. Come on now. No? Really? Get in the penalty box. What? I love the way the soundtrack is kind of dynamic. When you're up next to an enemy, the soundtrack changes. The drums kick in. Give me your money.
صوت ايه ده؟
Had to be slick about it. Now go back that way.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
مش لاقيه.
Computer. Entropia. Okay.
Miller, I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Come out pretty easy. Ah, I see.
ايه اللي بيحصل؟ Don't see anything.
Hello.
خليها في سكة.
Can you be quick about this? Hell yeah. Fucking nailed it. Over there. Good.
صوت ايه ده؟
Bonk. Bonk.
شكل يجي لي تهيؤات. يعني are you sure this time?
Are you sure this time? I respect that. Oh, right into my trap, funny man. I think just about everybody's here. Everybody who's here is been taken care of. And this was a way you could have gone if you didn't want the XP.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
I love that one. Forgot the way this looks. Ah, this is so pretty. I love this. What's the way I make it there easiest? Okay, let's think here, because this has to take this path to get to me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Shit. Oh, it's never gonna make it to me.
Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4, in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now. Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Augs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The part was clashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Creed, make it a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
We stopped that fucking chopper.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Fuck. Fuck. Fucking hustle it.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need...
Beautiful.
Miller, chopper's been
fucking
grounded.
good.
Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with computers.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop! Had planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregation industries closely towards
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale of success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The Og incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hold off.
No, I'm afraid they are not weapons.
You just let my wife say.
Come here.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, of course. Damn blank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman, moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Naukové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Make a scene,
Co za
Adam.
problém?
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Just watch yourself, Glenn.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
All right, I will. Talk to you soon.
There's no point in trying to convince you not to do what you're planning to do. I figured I could at least stop you from getting killed too quickly. That is, after all, why you constantly come to me for help, isn't it? This device contains data I've collected, links which may or may not support your theory that extremely wealthy individuals have manipulated events and caused everything bad that's happened to us. Maybe sifting through it will let you find them. Hearings suspended after a terrorist attack at Surf Industries claimed lives of the leading researchers. Mark's second time in 6 months an attack has been directed against a biotechnology firm. Shanghai-based augmentation developer increased its market share by 7.3% this week by purchasing yet another human enhancement firm. Violence began after Picus News released grainy satellite footage of scientists performing torturous experiments on augmented super soldiers. Recall comes amid reports ranging from minor disturbances to potentially lethal defects. Mechanically enhanced people are urged to visit their local limb clinics immediately. Hoping to end the growing controversy, Hugh Darrow has invited high-ranking government officials and key players in the human enhancement field to the Arctic. All at once, augmented individuals around the world went crazy, attacking and killing everything in sight, just as Darrow's broadcast and welcome speech began. Densely populated, augmentation-friendly cities have suffered the most, although the damage has not been confined completely to them. Already reeling from losses incurred during the AUG incident, Bell Tower Associates' fate was sealed when the hackers linked to the Juggernaut Collective leaked details of a black site facility. Hard hit by both the Taggart Act and a variety of new and local international laws, Surf Industries joined many of its competitors by closing its doors today. To cope with the rising violence and racism against AUGs, governments all over the world are enacting harsh laws, but these laws will in fact only encourage more acts of terrorism. Reading this, Breton, it means you got our little welcome package. Good. Now you know what mark to leave if I need to get touch, memorize those sites, use them sparingly. We've got other people using them too. In a few days, a pilot will contact you. You met her once before, a Spanish girl with a large sidearm in Detroit. She's solid, trustworthy, and very capable. We're getting her false papers and a job at Lebedev Global. Figured you might need someone permanent watching your back. I'm glad you're doing this, Breton. I know you still don't trust us, but we know the TF is tied to our common enemy's activities. Find out how, and we'll bring them down together, just like we did with Bell Tower. Q. Oh, it's Quinn. I thought that might have been Quinn, but I wasn't sure. Welcome package from the Juggernaut Collective. These are points on a map. I'll have to look at those later. Crafting parts. Guess I'm taking a shower. Can I do it again? Oh, I guess not. Police blunders lead to mistrial. Rogue arms dealer killed in Dubai.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarin.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his VidCall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Not used to there being this many things I can search. Christian Jerome. Wilson Hugh. Oh, acronym. Here are detailed specifications of the trench coat. As discussed, it will be completed within 10 business days. Chang.
As you wish.
Opening wall panels. Hell yeah. Hello? No! How did this happen? Getting hell. Bruh. Okay. Here we fucking go. Remember having to experience that bug. Get that. Detroit. Coupon? Who the fuck calls them coupon? Oh, I can zoom. Zoom. Yeah, that... Is it coupon or coupon? It looks like it says coupon.
Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system. As you wish.
Let's make a save file here before the game ends me again. Okay, go to inventory. I think I have some of these in that I can use. Throw in there. Yes, please. We're gonna throw this in there, though. I don't really need the machine pistol stuff. EMP ammo is good on the robots. And what if I just had one hell of a stash of alcohol? Nah, I'll sell them. Call Seraph.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
Unlike a lot of other people. Damn. That's...
You've obviously landed on your feet, though.
That's
Unlike
crazy.
A lot of other people.
I've been lucky. I almost died in Panchaea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit, you saw what happened to Seraph Industries.
I got a look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered, and they lashed out, broke into the building, stole what they could, and burned the rest. Those vultures at Tai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes a dream has to die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group. Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Ogs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name, even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
I wonder what the canon ending is for Human Revolution. I haven't heard enough about Panchaea yet to determine what actually happened back there. But, you know. The drip goes so crazy.
No, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Ogs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Hopefully that doesn't kill
Dr.
anyone.
I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Wait. Aw, man, I should have tried to talk to them from the vent. That would have been so funny.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I don't want to bother you. But things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I got the valley.
Not too keen on breaking into anywhere too quickly. You know, these...
You want to do business? The man is over there.
Excellent.
Too bold on your back.
My bad, fam.
You want Praxis,
I thought I'd steal your money.
Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
This ain't worth fuck. Tesla cartridge. Oh fuck, that's expensive as shit. Okay. I am probably gonna need one of those soon, but I'll have to wait on it.
Stop wasting my time.
Hey, mate.
I'll be on my way.
Something's gotta be done. Damn, bro.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Have you heard of this Church of the Machine God?
I used to watch all the gangster
movies.
And the first time I got held up, I actually pissed myself.
That's a crazy thing to just casually admit to.
My neighbor was augmented, and they destroyed their apartment 2 years ago.
I can't take the attacks. It's too much. Oh, I hate this.
Take control of your destiny,
Almost
You are
there.
one of the gifted, friend. Join us in the Machine God.
Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to do?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive, to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place, the dreamer of our ascension, now cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess, he's one of the flesh-flawed.
No, he simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about this ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the Machine God. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
They're trying to become a hive mind.
It is, but it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Kind of a weird guy. Got some funny ideas. That's a vent up there.
Ruzika. To them, I am no longer a person. I'm just an oath. And we are all responsible.
Whoa. I like that they have these red areas marked down. That's the Church of the Machine God. Very nice. This must be like a river or a train station or something. I can't remember. Hello, Brave Zero. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I have to distinguish you now from the other Zero. We have Zeronicity and you. So I try to, try to differentiate. Though I don't think Zeronicity's here, he might be. My name is Common, so it's not surprising. Yeah, I'm sure it will become more and more common that I have to differentiate between people. Alright. I use one of these. Recoil and a larger magazine. They're not clips, they're mags. Can also be upgraded to support a 3-round burst fire mode. Good luck, good drop. This is not particularly the game that is drop reliant. There we go. I got the better gun now. This looks like the same revolver though. Oh, it's a little different. Subtly. Oh. I can just immediately go into the sewers. I respect it.
Come, pilgrims. Join with the Yes.
You need to see Drachemir first. I don't handle new customers.
Oh, fuck! Oops. I should have saw that red blinking light sooner. By the time I noticed it, it was already too late.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. You don't believe that anymore, do you? Missionaries have spoken.
What do we got here? Nothing I can access yet.
Are you some kind of activist or something? Get a job.
Right. take a look at. PC welcome package. Oh, it's all in the northern region, not the southern area.
Be a better way to get neon in this city.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bon Bon. You know that. We are neither buying nor selling.
There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way.
Please. I was here first. Please. I only sell neon. Please. I can pay you. You must have neuropathy. Sorry, we only sell red.
You're not rich. You must live.
If you're eating in the chicken foot, order carefully. Your life may depend on it.
I am officially a vegetarian.
Okay. Where are you? Why are you running?
It's like an obstacle course, getting past the human trash on the streets.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit. Why? I just gotta wonder.
Interesting look.
Leave me alone.
Well, you seemed a lot nicer at first.
Interesting look.
Not now.
Fair enough. But now?
Sorry, no.
Okay. Now?
Sorry, no.
Oh. 3507, a problem for all. Oh, it shows you the newspapers from. That's pretty chillin'. What is this? I can't really read Czech all that well. Oh, it's the same thing. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm dumb. It might be. Might be something completely different. Study oppression, Talosarker. Let's win back our freedom. Hold on, there's parkour. Okay, fair enough.
It's like an obstacle course, getting past the human trash on the streets.
What a piece of shit.
We got should double keep quiet. Bomb attacks.
We're talking about not being able to find the helmets?
Try to look professional. Elena would look better if she didn't.
What happened? I'm up in this building now. I'm hacking this. Ooh, okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What the hell? come on now.
Access denied.
Damn it.
Hope that troll doesn't come over here again.
Crafting parts. Come on. Let me in. So does that always happen on these now?
What are we doing now? Elena would look better if she
Anomaly
It
detected.
does.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Trivia. Santos Nathaniel Brown. Cost significant but worth it to be out of Prague. I see. Be calm, I'll be home soon. Hide what we agreed behind the wall and let me do the talking when they arrive tonight. They're just thugs, but surely any money is better than nothing. We'll have our permits soon. Peter, this is the message he sent below. They're not giving up. Can't afford to spend everything we have. Words don't come cheap for a reason. It's a lot of fucking money. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go that way yet. What's my mission? It is to go here, I guess. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, it's just to get up here.
Haven't seen anything yet.
heard something. Let's go.
Augmentation license has expired. Department of Natural Affairs? What in the hell? Actually, I just remembered.
Start throwing shit up.
Come around here and I will fuck you up personally. Remembered something. Something from my previous playthroughs. I need to get to the sewers.
Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees!
Okay, okay, but
Hands behind your head.
like this?
What?
Yes, I'm going to frisk you now. Don't move.
Bro, what? Must be hallucinating or something. I don't know what that. What? Permit delay, need more money.
Incident? Steve using the hand.
I always thought they were like creatures that hang around the airport. Yeah, I've heard they're man. Just off the bounce.
What?
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
Cuisine is fucking expensive, bruh.
Oh, look at these. You look like one of those Singularity Church crazies.
Fuck you. What do you have to say about that?
Víte, jak to chodí. Ukažte papíry a můžete jít dál.
Not gonna do that.
I don't understand. What do you mean he's being manipulated? I don't know exactly, but someone saw him in the sewers at the mercy of a man's voice. They called him some kind of behaviour resurgence. Metabolism.
Pangaea, at the bottom of the deep blue secrecy. In 2027, Pangaea was humanity's titanic plan to save the world. A 1.5 kilometer deep installation on plunging to the bottom of the Arctic Ocean. Built by a 100% augmented workforce, it was our hopeful answer to climate change. Until it mysteriously blew up on the day the Augs went crazy. 2 years after the incident, it remains conveniently unclear what happened at Pangaea. Amidst conflicting reports of human remains, corporate sabotage, and radioactive salvage, we wait for the official truth, engineering failure, or another augmented horror story. More and more, Pangaea feels like $1 trillion hole in which to hide $1 trillion secret. That tells us what the canon ending, or at least partially the canon ending to the first game in this chronology is. We blew up Pangaea. We caused Pangaea to self-destruct. However, some of the people inside survived somehow. I don't know how it happened, but they did, and that's probably why the main character was legally dead for a year. Probably missing during that. Very interesting.
He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist. My brother Pavel disappeared 2 months ago, and he is not the first.
Beware the cults. Do not give in to easy answers.
Interesting. What's all this then? Oh, I don't have the implanted rebreather. Damn, I was in there for 2 seconds and almost died. Interesting. What?
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Alright.
Hey,
Dwarf! Please, don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh! But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Who are you talking about? Who are the people inside the gate?
They are the outcasts, the illegals, the weak and the frightened. We found solace in him, something worth defending, but it was not a choice.
If it wasn't a choice, then what was it?
The Pied Piper was a rat. His instrument was invasive. The others cannot hear it, but I can. The signal. I was too close, and now I'm too far. But you will see through him.
Let me see if I got this straight. The Pied Piper led you down here, and the Pied Piper is a rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other.
What?
Okay. Just remember, You'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone. Someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others. To resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? Alright. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Pied Piper is a rat. A rat! Viznik could use some help.
I'll probably take a look at that later. It's not what I'm down here for. Oh boy. Just like in the last game. Ow. What the hell, man? Fucking shit. What the hell? Okay, the physics are way fucking different now. Holy shit. Security rating of 2. Unfortunate. Theoretically, I could just blow the fucking door off, but you know. What the fuck? Fuck? Why did I die from that? He was really trying to get on my nerves, huh? I think I ever recall the electric damage being quite that finicky, but here the fuck we are, I guess. Great, that fucking solved nothing. God damn it. Fucking hell. So how the hell am I supposed to get in there then? I can't, because that button stops working when God damn. I could just blow the fucking door off. That is true. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, this might be for something kind of late game. I have another weapon on me that I can just expend, right? And how much damage does it do? That's not too bad. Rated for 3. Hacking's rated for 5. Damn, boy. Oh dear God. Uncool. Do I have like a light or anything? Motherfuck. That's another part of a different quest, which is good to know. Fuck. God, this fucking game and its janky ass movement. There we go. Don't see anything else I need to attend to in here. What about... No, nothing under there. Oh, holy fuck. Bruh.
My brother Pavel disappeared 2 months ago, and he is not pleased.
Okay, so I think what I need to do is progress the story. Maybe I can just kind of go right through.
No way.
Hello. Jensen, I'm getting worried.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Hey, Jensen, are you close? Things are getting, complicated over here.
Fuck.
I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
Hands are bastard.
Okay. Fuck you, dude.
A goddamn clank.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Holy fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Do I need to smack you, bro?
You don't belong here, Clank. Santo built housing just for you types. Why don't you stay there?
Dude, what a dick. I should kill him.
A goddamn clank.
Holy shit, shut the fuck up. Trying to figure out...
Bastard.
Dude. The racism is crazy right now. I'm getting in their fucking train. Fuck these guys. You looking at me like that for? I'm human.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy. Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
Get out of here, Clank.
You got a problem?
Back in your line.
Get the hell out of here, Clank. You've been cleared through the checkpoint already.
Rather, stay quiet. Another one.
Bro, I am a fucking mouse. 100p. I'm literally a mouse. Like the moment I see a small like hole like an enter, I'm like fucking cave diving my way through the fucking entire place. Can I fucking no, I guess not. There's valuables in there, but maybe that's where a safe used to be. Hi.
Welcome to Magia.
Howdy. Hey there.
What a rat race. You have no idea how difficult it is to work like this every day.
You know what? I get it. What do your pens say? Hey, stand still.
Sometimes I wish I was homeless. No worries.
Checkmates. Okay.
Sometimes I wish I was homeless. No worries.
For life. Fair, fair.
I sell designer clothes. You could use some help with your personal style, but you don't meet our standard of clientele.
What's your standard, huh? Fucking racist.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
What did you do that for?
I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Yeah, I heard you say that. You fucking racist.
I'm not prejudiced.
Sure. Okay.
My goodness. This is a bad time. A culture of fear has gripped Prague.
True. Wait, what are you playing? Stay still. Deus Ex Human Defiance? Interesting. I don't know why the fuck I'm in here. I'm gonna be real.
Make the best of it, he says. What junk.
I'm not prejudiced. I just have very strong opinions based on personal experience.
Yeah, okay.
I just have very strong opinions based on personal experience.
Now, where have I heard that one before? What's up?
What? Sorry, I don't have the time for tourists right now.
Not a tourist.
I'm preparing to give an important presentation. Just let me be.
Okay, fair enough. Hi.
If you're asking me for directions, then you probably shouldn't be here.
Kick. Oh, my bad. That's you again.
I think you should check in with me.
It's a 2029 Fox Ultra.
Holy shit, how can you afford that?
Bought it at a police auction. It belonged to an Og who got deported to Gollum. And since he didn't need it anymore...
His loss was your gain. Smart.
Holy fuck.
Nice hardware. I can get you a great price for those arms if you ever decide to switch to regular prosthetics.
No.
A customer, welcome.
Hi.
You are still deciding? Come back later. Paying customers only.
Okay, well I guess I can't buy... What do you sell here? Water? Water boost. You got like fruits.
Customer, welcome. Come in, come in.
I am in. Hello. I'm gonna turn on your microwaves. You have hot dogs in there? What are those? Pretty neat that they actually let you just kind of hop in here. Cool guy.
Stop. Identification, please. Okay, you're good to go.
Thank you.
I did go in, but I ran right out again because I came face to face with this creepy-looking old woman.
That would be the old man's daughter. He adores her. I can't for the life of me understand why.
You're kidding.
No, I'm fine.
A man
I'm
trapped in
fine,
the past
I said.
has a fanatical transhumanism.
I wasn't at the train station when it
I
happened.
bet Sunday dinner at their
No,
house
I
is lots
don't.
of
The
fun.
bank is nowhere near the train station. You live in a town with a population of 800 people.
You
but
see
here
all
things are
kinds
more
of
spread out.
unusual people in the
I
city.
gotta go. Give my best
Sometimes
to
I
people.
wonder what their stories
Love
are.
you. Bye.
I bet there are things in your biography that would scare me to death.
What?
Promiňte, my se... Ne, my se neznáme. Hele, já teď nemám čas.
You know, I'm supposed to be looking for like a manhole cover.
Okamžik. Centrálo, purpurový kód.
Sure, I'd be
Hey,
happy
it's
to.
you again.
Oh, it's really simple.
No, wait,
Zoom there,
you're a
button
different
there,
person.
hold and wait for the green light.
No problem.
Perfect. Wait, one more.
Heck me out. These people are so funny.
Oh, let's see, let's see. Would you mind doing just one more? Like this.
You're nothing but an arrogant fake. Here's some advice. Get lost.
You're a dick.
2 words. Go away, jerk. 2 words. Go away, jerk.
I like a hard day. I always get a little nervous.
Hezký den. Doufám, že tady nehodláte páchat něco, co by všem zkazilo náladu.
I absolutely am. Oh, okay. Oh, alright.
I don't like being this close to Kakashka. I'm afraid of what might happen to me.
Don't be ridiculous. Poverty isn't contagious.
No, but most of the people in that district have some kind of addiction. Desperate people who need money are more likely to commit crime than rich people.
The manhole. Took me a while, but I got here eventually. I'm gonna save right here. Because something tells me I am about to fuck this up horribly. Oh dear God, I might have already done it. Holy shit. Hi. Coding overloaded. This is a really fast way to die. Yeah, not good. Fuck, my encoding should not be behaving like this. Why am I getting 2,000 kilobytes per second? Okay, we're back now. That's fucking irritating, but you know what is what it is. We're gonna keep going. Hopefully this isn't just how the game is going to run now. Or at least not the game, but OBS for whatever reason. Like, the game stuttered a little bit, but the other game stuttered more than that. Previous one. We chill now? Looks like we're chill now. Not sure what that was about. Let's see kind of what we're dealing with here. So there's a way around here, it looks like.
Well, you lost or you buck? You better get lost. You're trespassing. I said get lost.
Right, fair enough. Right, hacking time. Oh, that's gonna suck. I think the best method here
access granted.
Oh fuck, I didn't... Okay, well.
Ready. There's still much to do. Knew that Otar sending up the same codes and trap.
Shit, I forgot they have this.
Anomaly detected.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected.
Oh, really?
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I am not gonna try to climb on anything I can grab ever again. Oh, a triangle code.
The book of Elias Slim. I want to
Not much profit in poker.
Terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you, but terrifying memories of that day still certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Elias Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Let's go. What's going on in this tunnel?
Anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to problem.
I need to clear out the entrance.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Access granted.
Oh well.
Tired of guiding these bastards down here.
Websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption.
S code is still 1368. What part of change all the passwords didn't you fucking understand, idiot? 1363. Oh, whoop. I did not mean to drink your shit.
The collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medicine transports from getting through.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
gonna be till more. If I never went to sleep.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I could have got some stuff out of that. Leave Kohler alone. Let them change the code to the door. Things have been disappearing lately. New code is 6466. Or 6446. Don't like me like that, it's fine. I'm not concerned with your liking or disliking me, but there needs to be respect. Yeah, just leave.
Unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident.
What the hell is going on in the tunnels?
Due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent.
Software. Sold for credits, collecting them all will unlock alternate content in the alternate breach mode. Alrighty. Okay. They'll never find that guy. Ever. I don't think I wanna interact like that. In and out like a ghost. Got what I was looking for.
That's the way. Every day, it's the same thing. I'll see what we have up back.
Fuck.
See what it was. Let's go.
To realize I didn't have that hand. By the way, make sure you're caught up to the stream.
Sure.
Should have said so earlier, but you know.
One day, we'll get a real place.
They'll never know.
What the hell is going on in the tunnel?
How would they know?
Stay away from here.
One, 3, 6, 3. No, no. I lived. Alrighty. We made it out. And with the thing that I needed to get. Now we'll go to Kohler.
Who listens to that garbage?
Oh, come on now.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business. I saw your fancy license. No need to rub my nose in it.
Another damn Clank.
We're getting back on the human train. We ain't obeying no segregation here, boys. It's the same fucking people. Why are you still on this train?
Tak tohle byla velká chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesmějí? To by vás mohlo přijít draho. Ukažte mi doklady.
Wrong train car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't they?
Na stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idioté. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte. Musíte jet ve svým oddíle, to je zákon.
Go home, Clank.
I s vaším povolením byste se kvůli jízdě ve špatným voze mohl dostat do velkých potíží. Zpátky do svý fronty.
Nechtěj, abych se ti na ty papíry podíval zblízka. Možná bych něco našel.
Syntax error. There's a syntax error. Unplayable.
Great. I don't talk to strangers.
What do you want, Clank? Get back to your squat, or I'll send you someplace even worse. You think you've got it bad here? Look at me sideways again, and it's Golem City for you.
What does hypothermia feel like?
Why the fuck are you asking me? I'm a machine.
Have a nice time.
Come on now. What the fuck? Really? Come on. Let me out.
Any idea what the next thing is?
Acoustics are strange.
I am so fucking stealthy.
Never here. Start throwing shit out the windows.
Who would have found him by now?
See anything? Look out the back. Then come out.
I do have a bio cell.
Checking in.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Move it, let's go!
Move.
Like a fucking
Jensen,
professional.
Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Now I have 2 praxis, but I can't use it.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem for now. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing.
I'm playing a console now after waiting for my thumb to
scary,
start
right?
hurting.
I'm
Hell
surprised
yeah.
people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
What exactly are you going to do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have... Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe? You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Colin?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right.
Well, like doing
I had
connections
to undo
and stuff.
some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot.
But he'll explain.
Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Hold on. I don't know if this is like an actual permanent thing.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
Yeah, probably remote hacking out of all these.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I wanted to shut down... probably Typhoon. I didn't use that in the last game.
Go ahead. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Yeah, that wasn't permanent.
Okay. So I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Sarif installed all my AUGs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarif's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful, is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Seraph job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Saraph's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
I just went and grabbed.
Any chance this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like?
That's the one! How did you do that?
A magician never reveals, Kohler. Does this mean you can fix me for real now?
Absolutely! In theory, eventually. I'm not diving back in just yet. I got the tool I need now. That's great. But I still need to calculate some things and do all the prep work, you know? I also think you should talk to Sarif first.
Alright, well you sold me on this idea of being able to access all my abilities, no compromises. Let me know when you're ready.
That was me getting an achievement for that. Real software, breach software again. Nothing important. Stealth software, crafting parts. Neuropazine. Fuck yeah. I have 11 Praxis. Holy shit. I will get to that in a moment. For now, I should get my hands on everything I possibly can. Another neuropazine? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is absolutely fantastic. Oh man. Oh, lovely. I feel great. I don't think there's anything else in here that I need. That's a hand. Horak. So I hear about the eviction, man. Fucking bastards. There's a storage area behind my shop. You can keep some of your stuff in there. Code is 1984. Hell, you can stay there if you need to. Yeah. Like to keep it to yourself. I don't like unwanted visitors. Well, that didn't really end up too well for him, huh? Wonder if this is some sort of secret Culler's hiding. Oh.
My favorite universal soldier! What do you need?
That's all I need for now, dog.
That's interesting.
Yeah, okay. And hey, good luck with that shit. Don't fry yourself, alright?
I'll be big chillin'. Just need to figure out how I get in there. Because that is very clearly a vent. The secret area's back there, and I don't know where that's supposed to lead back to. I don't have smart vision anymore. Not that that I've never seen before. Upgrades the robotic arm assembly with precise motors and detailed. This allows us to break down and recycle many item types into weapon parts for future upgrades. Huh. That's brand new. I haven't seen that before. Aha! Okay, we have the first thing that we need. The implanted rebreather. Hacking level 3, huh? I should up my hacking pretty quick. We'll go up to 3. A little bit of hacking stealth would be nice. I definitely want the remote hacking. I'm gonna need this, and I'm gonna need that. Oh, and I'm gonna need that, huh? Now hack. But yuck, even with stealth, it's not great.
Anomaly detected. initiated.
Oh dear God. Okay, we're gonna try that again.
Anomaly
No.
detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected.
Fuck's sake.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I got a praxis from that. That is absolutely worth it. What else do I need to get my hands on? This isn't incredibly important. Finder radar's nice. I think I'm gonna work on getting hacking stuff up pretty quick. I definitely want to be basically undetectable.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Jump is really gonna be a problem. But I might be able to... Oh.
Better anyway. I promise.
Fuck yeah, I can now disable these things. That's gonna be so useful.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy?
Here, you can have the shotgun. I don't plan on using a combat rifle. Sell you that pistol as well. Oh, neuropazine isn't worth as much as I thought it was. Rough. Typhoon ammo I don't need. Have the beer. Does it say what this goes on? Not really. Definitely want that laser targeting system, though. Some pistol ammo would be nice.
You want anything else?
I have everything I need.
That's it. Big spender.
Beautiful. Laser rifle. Up the damage output.
Right over there.
Actually, I can do that one quest over here now. Just need to make sure not to drop down. Oh, and I've got the ability to lift big shit now. Fuck yeah. That was worth it. Another one, huh? What about other pocket sentries? Gate will open with 6122. Okay. I'm sure that'll be useful for something later.
Only late night movies, my friend. Real gangsters don't talk like that.
A horse? Why would I do that to a horse?
That's for a different quest. I'm gonna... That could have killed me. I forget the damage in this game can be a bit intense. What's this? Oh. Nice.
The premises are secure. Continue general control.
That's nice.
Don't hurt me, please. Help! Police!
Stranger, he should not be.
Good people don't go upstairs.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
You were a little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here, bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
Richard is a great man. His words are an extension of his benevolence, his presence an antidote to fear. Somehow he has created a space free from aggression, from violence, from despair. The desire to please him is overwhelming. Richard is a great man.
Visnick said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
Well, you're wrong about that, friend.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
This guy's probably a beta then, huh?
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnick?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear. You are not your permit classification either. You are not your outdated documents. You are one of us now. We are versioning humanity.
You're not here for the right reason.
The original six were drawn to Richard's voice. We listened.
Like suggestions or maybe even laws describing how these people are supposed to live. They're all couched in some kind of mythology centered around this man named Richard. Good people don't disturb Richard. Good people don't die. I hate to break it to you, buddy. But, I think good people do, in fact, sometimes die. Face poster about advertising some kind of hypnotic experience starring Richard. Parts of the poster that have been scratched out clearly have been done so for a reason.
Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves. Close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our baser impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions.
Richard Navarro's Explorations of the Mind.
It's a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us to live in. You don't belong here. You need to leave. Here is all we have left. A scrap of steel.
I don't know why that did that, but okay. Tell me what happened. You lost all our money trying to buy those fake permits.
It's a capital G garden, Martha. An ideal for all of us.
Put that away if you want to talk to me. I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
It's just that guy. Do not augment.
Join with the mission. This way over here. What's in it?
I never should have signed a 3-year lease on my apartment.
No chance you'll be evicted anytime soon, right? Traitor.
What's your problem?
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
My God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Okay. Let's get in here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Eskarpizo. Co to jako znamená? Chápu, že tam nedávno došlo k ale
Access granted.
The void which binds. Well, this is certainly odd. Weird guy. Machine God reached out across the empty vastness looking for his people. Ascend to the singularity. Are you willing to become one of the chosen children?
Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover.
Taking his money.
Some of us remembered, builder.
I can make it certain.
You gave us the means for our salvation.
Hold on. I have to try this. I think this would be hilarious.
Do not veer now. We will all find our way to the machine gold. Some of us remembered, builder. The mother has said that he has lost faith and that we...
I find it funny that he just let me do that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
That was insane, dude. Instantly captures. It can be used at any time, but only on nodes that haven't been captured. Okay, I see. I thought that's how it worked in this game.
Some of us remember. Do not give up faith.
I'm stealing your refrigerator. Good luck getting it back up the stairs, dumbass.
Anomaly detected.
Fucking A.
Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Fuck. God, that thing's fucking brutal, dude. Is there anything else I can steal?
Some of us remember.
I am removing as many things as I can from this apartment.
You gave us the means for our salvation.
Likvidátor škod už tam byl, ale že by něco hlásil, jsem ještě neslyšela. Nerozumím anglicky.
It's got a frickin' clean, bruh. You're next, buddy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nedává to smysl.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm taking your fucking fridge.
Interesting look. My neighbor was augmented, and they destroyed their apartment 2 years ago.
Is that aimed at my apartment? Oh no, not this again. Am I stuck? That is aimed at my apartment. What the hell? Daria Maiska. Weird. I have a stalker, I guess. Very chillin'. Shut up. Oh, Narapazine. Thank you. I will take that off your hands. Even though I know you need it. You good, dog?
Please, leave me alone.
Alright, I'll just take your shit then. Hope that's okay with you. Oh. And unfortunately, you do have a refrigerator.
The loss of life on both sides was considered instead of
when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
When legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason at all.
I'm stealing your money too.
Are you feeling all right?
What is this? Trig Signature Edition. Big weapons. Is he a painter? What happened to this guy? Guess I won't be figuring out through that. Well, I think I've stole most of your shit. Have a nice day. Oh, he's being evicted. Česká republika. love that. Oh.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Very cool.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Access granted.
If I should waste my time. Of course, it's nothing.
I love confusing people.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What were you doing with the fridges? You know, just making sure that they can't have them.
Access granted.
Yeah, looks like they got kids. Maybe I can steal from the children. Oh, there is a wall that I can break. Hey, chill the fuck out. Whoever saw that, no you didn't. Oh, sweet. I forgot you're chaotic a good person, not even good, just chaotic. Is what I could get for you. Various medical supplies. Interesting. There doesn't appear to be any of that here, but I can grab that. Gimme. Fuck, I forgot I have, like, the ability, the jumping ability of, like, an ant. Do not mind that this is open from the inside. Nuh-uh. It didn't like that I saw that. Anyways, this is my collection right now. I think I should probably make sure I'm taking all of the refrigerators. Do you guys have a refrigerator, perchance? Asking for a friend. No, it doesn't look like you guys do.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Oh, and then that guy. Housekeeping.
What was that?
She makes me sleep on the couch tonight.
Ah, that's a refrigerator. You know I can't allow this. One deranged man and his refrigerator collection.
Join the discussion online and let us know what you think.
Go. I'm hacking this person's computer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Confidence. Shut up. Wait. Open down. Now shut up. Anyways, what's this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
A revolver, some ammo, and more neuropazine. I'll take that off your hands. Anyways, you don't have any more refrigerators, so I will leave you be. Floor 2, where are our refrigerators? Should have one in here. I think I took yours. I did take your refrigerator. Very good. Is your refrigerator gone? Yes, it is. Ah, that's good to see. Now, what about you? You don't have a fridge, right? Yeah, and you're still on the ground there, so that's good. And then that's me. I get to keep my refrigerator. I don't make the rules. Except when I do. 5 refrigerators. It'd have been even funnier if I took the time to take them to my, like, house and then just shoved them all in the kitchen. What kind of fucking psycho needs that many refrigerators?
Anything goes, honey. If you've got the credit. I got something.
The darkness. Oh,
howdy.
Doc Larry. Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
My documentation's never been a problem before. It's not about to become one now.
You sure about this? I am policeman. You see uniform. You see gun.
You know, now that you mention it, your setup looks a little odd. Budget cuts?
No need to insult us. Times are difficult for a regional document checking police. But fact remains, if you continue this way without newest permit, I am legally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards, peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
Seems to me like you're taking advantage of Augs, preying on their paranoia.
I am in the business of selling hope. A chance to walk free, to stay out of Golem. Otherwise you risk trouble with the law. Not fun for a foreign Aug like you. Maybe they send you home. Maybe somewhere worse.
Why do I get the feeling you're trying to sell me a car that doesn't work?
I'm not selling anything. I'm saying go look at the car. You need these people on your side. Otherwise you live in constant fear, threat of deportation. Besides, you really want to risk taking on an entire police force? Here in the middle of a crowded city?
After you funnel Augs to this friend of yours, what happens next? You get them to buy some scrap of plastic they probably don't even need? Gouge them for all they're worth?
The permits they get in return, they are very good. Don't underestimate what that can mean to people. You should really go see this friend of mine.
Supposing I wanted to pass through here right now, before getting this special document of yours. Any way for me to do that?
Sure. I suggest our pay-and-go plan. It consists of you paying me, and then me letting you go.
You mean bribery?
Wink wink, my friend. I prefer the term standard fine. Tell you what, I'll even give you the good citizen discount. Just this once.
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop Augs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
Alright, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
There's nothing here.
Stupid plagues.
How could you do that to yourself?
I am officially a vegetarian.
You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. A bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in him. Dvali bastards are not letting anyone near Collar's shop. I don't know what he did, but I hope he's all right.
Fuck. I knew they'd get a little fucking freaky if I touched their car too sensually.
I'm tired of this.
That's very interesting.
Fucker. Are So I wonder how long the stream was crashed for. Oh well, I was gonna quit anyways. I don't know what the hell that was all about, but I suppose I'll see you in another time then.